I'm posting everywhere all at the same time. And a boink. And a boink. And a boink. And boink. And boink. And boink. I'll park that there. Open up this. Easy peasy. Hell fucking yeah. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome back to the 100 line Last Defense Academy. I'm going to see if I can get to the 100th day today, whatever that may bring. I still plan on streaming this exclusively until I'm done with it. But since Monday is when I start a full-time job, we'll see how often that'll be. I can at least guarantee streams on the weekends, but we'll see. Without further ado, let's get into it. Alright, and I believe we're going out on the expedition to the second to last Defense Academy.
Uh-huh.
Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Subasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before.
I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Alright, let's get going. Zomi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go.
Seriously, what's with her today?
I keep thinking that on the right, I'm going to see someone looming and watching them go. Or something like that.
Okay. Time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real carsick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I have my freaking head.
What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah!
Ima, what's the matter?
Look at that.
Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that he was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry.
Is that?
No way! But who?
For now, let's get a closer look.
Yeah, we all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy.
Oh shit! I guess she's not coming back.
The end result of someone having their humo-anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that settles that.
What?
As in that friend of yours that went missing? But wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Now, I guess this could be a twist and a fake out. But, like, what would that mean if it was? It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it.
But why? What happened to her?
Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her.
But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Michi Mizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she?
Hiruko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school.
She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next, she was gone.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here.
Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through.
Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo enema. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo enema absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered.
Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemo enema and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing.
While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiruko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school?
What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now.
It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last defense academy. Well, we could put her corpse in the bus. Like, there's room.
That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this.
Let's bury her.
Huh?
I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiruko a grave and give her a proper burial.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. Aren't we in a city? Wouldn't that just be concrete? I'll help.
Me too. This is the least we can do for her.
If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend.
Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes.
Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. I don't like the fact that it keeps cutting to Ima with this look on his face. If I figure someone probably murdered her that isn't a commander, but I would be very surprised if it's Ima.
We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiruko's body into it. That place was no longer runnable on the road. It was her grave.
Hiruko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiruko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Fucking honestly, I still think it was probably Aito that killed her. Like, that just makes the most sense to me right now. Because he sort of immediately gunned for a sort of influential position, even if he was too humble to officially label himself as any kind of leader. Hello? Earth to the mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your twin? Blah.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko.
We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. They passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night.
Begun.
The bus continued on all through that night. And several hours later...
That's a blunt fucking...
It's already light out.
That's a kind of a blunt achievement.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That's kind of a cutting comment from Shoma.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means...
Let me check something. Okay, mark on red then. I can get to that later.
Time to burn rubber on the final stretch! Everyone, hold on tight!
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there.
Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence.
Oh, that looks weird.
Why is the school still standing? The second defense last academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nacho, right?
There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size.
Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is.
We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school?
Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek what's going on inside.
Aye. I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too.
As soon as Ima blew up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school, and then through a window on the second floor.
Just as I thought. The school is teeming with invaders.
They didn't repair a school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, let's scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something.
Careful, they don't see it.
Aha!
Easy peasy. Just watch this. This is John in Last Defense Academy. Make your way to the destination while avoiding enemies being discoverable to restart the mission. You move the drone up and down space, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Oh. Okay. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, that was it? Okay. The door to the defense room is open. But there is nothing inside this one, right?
Can you look inside anyway, Emma?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. What? Huh? What is that? It's a freak.
He's turning back?
Oh, are they reviving? Are they reviving, Nacho?
Yeah.
It's the alarm! We got found out!
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that?
Yeah. Nacho was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired.
It was more like time is moving in reverse. Does that mean maybe that commander's ability is...
It can turn back time?
Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible.
But why are they fixing Nacho?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden.
Inside of Nacho?
If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on us.
Uh-huh.
We need to strike fast and take Nacho back from the defense room.
We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around.
From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies.
Ah!
We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything.
Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks.
I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before you left.
Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yagami's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry.
Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. But anyway, better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
Alright. There we go. Like that intro sequence of battles is just fucking awesome. I don't care. Whoa! First time seeing one of those outside of the map.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Alright.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, here's the best I can do. Got it.
I'll get in barely for once.
Time for me to move.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
I'll put an end to this.
Well, first of all,
This will show them. My turn at last. You owe me.
Ready when you are.
yep.
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Thanks for that. It's more than trash like me deserves.
Alright, calm down, buddy.
I'm good to go.
I've got this. All right.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, come on. Not enough?
Kneel before me. You'll go no further.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to do something like a punch.
Don't expect much from me. I'll take the blame for this. The allergies.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, there's actually no point for me to use it this turn, so... Oh, Jesus.
They're pretty tough.
Uh-oh.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
We're trying!
Thanks, dude.
Alright,
Make way. This is what you deserve.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey,
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Say when.
That's it.
Locked and loaded.
Stay back.
there we go. No one else can really move, but I should probably just... Nope, they're probably going to die. Sorry, Shoma. You just got kind of borked there. Oh, God. Okay.
Yes, this is it.
That's... okay. God, this is not going well.
I can't stop now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks for that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's do this! I've got this! Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Okay.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
Oh, that's not a very good one. No, yeah, that's not good at all.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
I'll take care of this.
Damn it.
My turn at last. Watch it burn!
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Oh God, I meant to move them.
I'll put an end to this. Make way! Move aside! Is that all you've got?
Alright, we're gonna have to be very fucking careful here.
Ow!
I'm spent.
Thanks, dude!
Okay.
Let me at him!
Perfect.
Mow him down! You saw that, right?
I've got this! See how great this looks next!
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks for that!
Kneel before me! You're in the way!
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Alright, and then...
And good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude! Let me at him! Mow him down!
I'll take care of this! See how great this looks? Oh, too easy.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Thanks for that!
Okay, you're not stunned anymore, that's good.
Say when! Gotcha!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude!
Cool.
Let's do this!
And finish it off. There we go.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
I like how sometimes the idea of, well, it has to be limited somehow, otherwise that would be stupid, is a perfectly valid defense.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen!
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
Alright. We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see...
You're pretty close. Alright, so it's like the last one. Got it.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nigo said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Alright.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Good to go.
There! I'm good to go. How about this?
I just need to get the voltage up really fucking fast. Time reversal will reverse reality situation where it was once written earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any EMA enemies will be undone, any device's place will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Okay. That's stupid.
Don't expect much from me.
I mean, I guess that's sort of the best one to do.
How's this? Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thank you very much.
Say when.
Ha! Got it. My best won't be much, but
Fuck you!
I actually did it!
Oh, actually, I'm sort of realizing now.
I've got your back.
The point is to defeat the boss.
Ready when you are.
So if I can do that fast enough...
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much!
Wait!
Don't expect much from me.
Hold on.
Here I go!
Oh, it literally has a damage threshold, doesn't it? Where you have...
I am Nigo. Serving dutifully.
Aw, man, I wish Rio was here.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project.
Ooh.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity.
I raise my eyebrows.
I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
What is this interesting?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite.
The moon! The moon we saw! That's where survivors are!
In space?
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I've got this.
Time for action. All good.
It's more than trash like me deserves. My best won't be much, but this is all.
Heel spamming Shoma is amazing! I absolutely was not meant to kill you that as easily as I did I? Aww. Rude.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Well, then I'll punch it to death again.
Oh, for the love of murder.
This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Again. Man.
Let's do this.
I can't wait.
Okay,
I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Kneel before me! Watch it out! Child's play!
Leave it to me.
let's
I
do
got
that.
you.
Thank you very much.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Okay, but what do you do then?
My best won't be much, but still.
Ugh.
How's this? My allergies.
Let me handle it.
Get the hell out of my way!
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Good to go. That's it. All right.
Alright, and
I got
then...
this. I'll patch you up.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you!
I love Shoma as a unit.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Appreciate it. Here we go. There.
I'm good to go.
This may hurt. Such a beautiful death.
Make way! I'll hurt you! Is that all you've got?
Right, and turn.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Say when. Take this!
Time for me to move.
I'll put an end to this! You're in the way!
Time for action.
I owe you.
Alright. They're not attacking, so that makes things a lot easier.
My best won't be much, but still. Good to go.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, now you're attacking.
I feel so
Battle isn't over yet! I still got fight in me! See what greatness looks... Child's play!
prepped and ready. Letting loose! Did you see that? Don't expect much from me. I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me. I can do this much. I'll give it a shot! The allergies.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thank you.
Very much!
I'm good to go. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. Let's get to the killing.
Alright, so I'll do that.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I appreciate it. Here we go.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah! I can't wait.
Dirty cheat!
Ow.
Don't you dare underestimate me! Move aside!
Just watch me. Hey, thanks. You saw that, right?
I've got this.
Ha!
I'll
Time
use
for action.
this time to heal them.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that.
Thanks. Here we go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
I've got this.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Now do I have to do it again?
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo, do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Interesting. It's so funny how Nacho has had the biggest surprises against enemy commanders. Oh shit, I just made a bomb!
Nigo!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Man, I wonder if they'll ever reveal what they're saying.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Alright, well, I guess I'll do it again on myself, because that's what I've been told.
Somebody has to do it.
I mean, it does give you all the chances in the world, so... Shoma would probably be my second choice, though, given his surrounds his whole special ability.
This is it. You're finished.
God, that's still metal every time. Oh, no nice kills. We'll have to do again a nice kill. That does it. We finished our mission here.
Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden.
That's not much you can do about that. And it's better than them falling in enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nacho self-destructed...
What's the matter? Are you worried about something?
No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright?
What was Nacho talking about back then anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project.
That there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to?
But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth?
I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter, after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them.
But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me?
That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us.
Of course we are. We're the only ones with human anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. Why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it.
People in this cast are way too quick to be like, nah, we're not gonna solve this by thinking. Let's just go ahead and do.
Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a rich refugee up there in space right now.
What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too.
Right. Karo must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness.
What are you mumbling on now, Takumi?
Everyone from the complex is evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that.
It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again.
Whoa, things are getting weird when I get into memories of both me and Sirei.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Anyway, now we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so that we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one.
That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right. If we think positively, Maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending.
Huh? A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellites? I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then?
Abandon us?
What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like the second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders.
Just a diversion.
Huh?
That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate.
You mean they want to stay up there permanently?
Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true.
Zoe's right. Something like that would never happen.
Hey now, let's all come down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey.
Pull ourselves together? You wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that.
Then everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away.
Hey, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers, off to the last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. You're telling me you could see it in the day this fucking clearly, and you were never like,
Kara never mentioned the moon being like a big ball of metal with squares and clearly people on it. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left behind the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the special defense unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nacho's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Kyra, too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to the last Defense Academy. Ema took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could, after several hours of being jostled around.
Day 87.
Hey,
I'm going to guess there's only the last
coming
battle,
up on the
right?
academy.
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink really quick, actually. I feel thirsty.
The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
There we go.
We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... It was what? Huh? What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god. Huh? What? What am I doing here?
God, this is stupid. Good morning, Takumi.
You're Nozomi, right?
Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we?
Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Oh, I spent all night tinkering on the machine again. I don't think we're gonna make it through class. It's shocking how effective they've transitioned styles for this. Like, it's clearly done over their existing sprites, but my fucking god, this is uncanny. Oh, Tsubasa in the class president. Good morning.
Class president?
What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off at Takumi today. Huh? Off? Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that Blades and Masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Isazukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change their school rules. Karara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. Picture that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss, and bam! The killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen.
Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, man?
Somebody lose some money? God, it's so funny when they fuck with the art style. Shovel looks so weird with normal eyes, dude. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped in a while back and they took every last cent. What's annoying interruptions? This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is.
Here you are. Isn't it obvious? Oh, Jesus. This is our school, Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy.
You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused.
Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other.
Reality? This?
Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homer's going to start, you know? Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area.
You gotta be kidding.
Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Aite? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something?
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again.
I hope so. But what was that all about? Did something happen?
No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something.
Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to a hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley dog.
How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates?
At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Aw, man, this hurts.
No! I'm late!
Oh, Moko! What? Huh? What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late! That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go?
Yeah, sure, we better hurry.
What is happening? Oh, the classroom in every single one of these. Alright. Oh, interesting. She's darkened out for this. Oh, are these like confirmed deaths? Or like... Anyway. Phew, looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter. Oh, I would have killed myself.
Don't say stuff like that.
Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay?
Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know.
How long are you gonna stay with that blender app? Just eat it already.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on the 8th slice.
Back. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher is here. Oh my god.
Now. Everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I could even blow up specific students. How about I try it out by blowing up Marco?
Why me?
Huh?
Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotting orange?
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student. Now then, come on in. Oh, shit! Huh? Him?
Takumi, what's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Let's start with self-introduction.
Yeah?
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard.
Oh, they're going real far with this, huh?
He started walking directly toward my desk. Huh?
What is it?
What
Do
is
you
it?
need something? Wake up. Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and agony, I let out a scream.
My birds! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
Huh?
What I must do. What I must protect.
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa.
I have to protect them!
Welcome back from that weird interlude. Now, what the fuck was that?
You. Why? Thank goodness you're back. I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
Oh, is that why we haven't been able to hear him? Because we haven't activated our hemoanima whenever he's talked to us.
It let me inside of your consciousness. Inside my consciousness? To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself. What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you. On me? I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world. An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me? Why? Because I'm just like all of you. Just like us.
Interesting. That was a nice CG transition, by the way.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team in the stadium doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in this same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear all too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast!
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Ah, okay. Oh, shit.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Okay, okay, God. Let's just scroll down. Okay.
There's that guy covered in undying flames. I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You were being subjected to hallucination through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensor abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see.
Okay.
Here we go!
Take this!
My turn!
Ah, shit. Attack, agility.
This should do it. Here we go! There!
Alright, well, I don't think I could kill them this turn, so... Okay, so they're all not that type of enemy.
What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already. Ah, whatever. I'll just have to deal with it.
No, 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 don't get
I've got this.
distracted. And
Good
then
to go.
agility.
Time to use it. My turn.
Take this!
Yeah, don't get distracted. It's not real. Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I?
What a relief! You guys are awake again!
When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student while I went to regular school.
I knew it!
Now tell me all that was an enemy attack.
Apparently so. It already started by the time we got back.
That reminds me. The moment we all went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi?
I was. I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi. You're back. I know. Is everything else okay?
Yes. We just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi.
For now, we need to do something about all these invaders. Tell the others to get ready.
Right. Yumi has us surrounded on all sides. I'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. It's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Wow, so 2 right in the goddamn row, huh? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
All right.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Alright, this is the best option
Maybe
for
this will do something.
Because if they're all aggressive, they can't attack that.
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
Okay, and...
Onward! You've left yourself open!
I'm ready! Taking the shot! Ugh, so tired.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their nut. Got it. Nice.
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Alright, the one we could use the most help from right now is...
Let us begin. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Onward!
I guess that's fine.
Leave it to me! Out of the way! I'm good whenever! Take this!
Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect.
What's enough?
Don't screw with me!
Okay. First things first.
Let's do this!
That's not gonna work.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good to go.
Take that!
My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you!
I got one!
I'll take care of this! Watch your legs! Is that all you've got?
Alright, where are any others?
Let us begin.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me. Nen!
Yeah, that's the only one. I'm mostly just worried about,
Two arms! Flash! Onward! Nen!
Sure, that works.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, figure practically.
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back!
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He hasn't really been causing trouble.
He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Nope.
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
How interesting that you interrupt that line of thought, Aito.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing. Just as Ayo said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Zima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Just fucking punch it!
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
With those strange assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that! They're coming!
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Alright, so now we hallucinate. Ah, Jesus, okay. Destroy all sources of sound, that's the priority.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears. What do we do?
The noise the enemy is preparing attacking. And turn and wait for Gaku. Alright.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh?
Yeah, I know it.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
I do like how there is a lot of, like, Chekhov's guns that go off in this game pretty well.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Ha! Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in barely for once!
My turn! Here!
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks!
Ah! It's more than trash like
Let's
me
do this.
deserves!
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I owe you.
Thank you very much!
I've got this. Here we go. Not bad. I've got this. Take that! All right.
Perfect.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're not... Okay.
Watch out! Ready when you are. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We do! Locked and loaded.
Okay, I might want to actually hold off because I am realizing there are...
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I can't move.
Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you!
Okay. Wait. Oh, that's interesting.
Full throttle!
What's the most I can fit? I mean, I guess that.
Here we go!
Wait, they're not actually enemies there? What the hell?
So annoying!
All out of gas. So dizzy. Guys, that commander's an illusion. Don't fall for it.
Destroy all sources of sound. Okay, cool.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
go. Ugh. What the hell? Ow! I love how fucking funny this game lets itself be, dude. Interesting. An idol girl commander. That's a fun design. Okay. They're not real. Nightly enemy boss. Okay.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry! Kneel before me! I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these! Make way! I'll put an end to this! You owe me!
Okay, cool.
Leave it to me! Out of the way!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Yeah, I'm sure, dude. Yeah, really relish in it.
I'll do my best! Try and dodge this. So tired. Today!
Oh, okay. Oh god.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I appreciate the help. I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
This is a trifle. I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Okay.
Here we go. I've got this.
That's it.
and loaded. I've got you.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Good to go. Ha! Got it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you!
Okay.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. This certainly isn't good.
How about this?
I can keep going. I hope no one minds. It's not over yet. Here we go. This certainly isn't good. Let's try this out.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
This is a trifle!
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Cool.
It's killing game time! This is perfect here. Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Okay. I guess I could
Time
do
for me to
this.
move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Jeez. Oh god. Oh god.
Need some repairs.
Don't screw with me!
Guess I'm screwed.
Okay.
Okay, appreciate it. So close to death. Stabby, stabby! Stabby! Uh-oh, I can't anymore.
Okay, there's some.
Full throttle! Eat this!
Ready when you are. Here. All right.
Cool.
I can't stop now! trifle! Let's put this to use. Don't leave me behind! Net! I leave the rest to you.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
This is tough. God, more? I only have 14 left and barely knew what damage are. Okay.
All out of gas.
I'm almost at my limit.
Looks like this is the end.
Bad.
I appreciate the help.
Okay. Can I damage them fast enough?
Say when. This should do it. I've got this.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much. I'll do what little I can.
No, that's not worth it.
Say when. Gotcha.
Wow.
Take care. Up the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks. Here we go. Gotcha.
Come on.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Say when.
And that's how you fucking take someone out in one turn. Yeah, baby.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys.
I looked towards where the voice was coming from to see Gaki running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Probably not.
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Alright, well... we all know the heal spam technique works awesome, so... Sure, what's one more on Takumi gonna do?
I guess I've got no choice.
Surely this doesn't backfire.
This is it. You're finished.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Something that's not an S or a D. It's over.
I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm like from all the fighting.
Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger.
I was literally the MVP, dude.
But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing you all together after so long, it's making my head chest hurts.
Are you okay? You can rest now. What? So what happened at the second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it.
I get this you're all dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... You're kidding me!
No way, it can't be!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again! Another one? Already?
Hey, over there! I see the enemy!
Okay. Cool, dudes.
That's...
What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself?
That was their pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker.
You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? Eric, we barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
God, really? Oh god, okay. It's gonna be... Okay, it's less than before.
2 arms!
Let's give it to him!
Oh, did I only have 2? Okay, something's up.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Good to go. Take Choo-choo bomb! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Why is it just teleporting around?
Let us begin.
I'll do my best. How's this? So tired.
Ah, right, this thing. What now?
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Well, we only had 2 AP, so...
Then what did it come here for?
Sora aravoja to pigu voju?
It seems like it's talking.
Oh! Ima can understand them.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padurivo psive mura arfofefe dudugu kuwarwa vose imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino visa arshu viju fupari yonseito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Despite her bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ima was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
Alright, put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room.
Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it.
Yeah, come on, tell us everything.
I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy.
Thanks, Ziva. Go for it.
Alright, check Discord real quick. Okay. Let me save.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure in the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to the second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy?
Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Black and mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale.
No way! Hiroko! Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong, who could have possibly taken her down?
It was probably that supreme asshole invader. I think we were all strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that?
Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
Yeah, that's true.
Mistress Hiroko would have never run away. She also never got snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, is anyone want to go on a corpse-viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true.
Yeah. As much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for. Namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. Okay.
Yeah!
So, blah blah, we got to the second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there.
Yuma began to tell everyone about what we saw at the other academy. About how the school is supposed to have been. Oh my god, I gotta stop yawning, dude! Boy, it was somehow this whole again. And about Nacho being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nacho's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. He even explained how, thanks to Nacho's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to contain the secrets of the special defense unit that the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nacho as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project.
Exodus Project?
Huh? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite?
And everyone from Tokyo Residential Complex has already been evacuated there.
Hey, I'm not following at all. Somebody explain me like I'm 5.
I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story.
You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though.
An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read about. Humanity really made something of that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Oh god! Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use.
Huh.
Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts.
But there are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemo Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there.
Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Naito?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Hold on. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier.
Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before.
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens.
A proposal?
If we quietly hand over what's inside the defense room, the commanders will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender?
Surrender?
That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose a conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that.
That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed.
Screw that! You're just gullible.
It also said something else.
Huh?
If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll prepare a way for us to get out of here. But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It says something very curious at the end.
Something curious?
If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Despair? Destroy everything?
It's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death.
I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies.
Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We would got screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
Maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. These monsters don't have feelings like we do.
Is that really true? Sorry, a rich pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking, this wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second.
Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh?
Leda, what do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it will come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again?
And all by itself, too. Kiyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now?
Today's 82, yes? Can carry the one. Today is day 87. It will be day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellites as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us along with it. We fight and die or flee and live, and we have just a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away.
That's right. We can't run.
Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Interesting. I'm gonna grab a drink since that's between scenes. Never mind, I'll just wait for a minute, I guess.
After that, everyone held their tongues. Not one of us made every effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the... Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? Gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to Invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Ding-a-ding. Bing dong, bing bong. Ugh.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life to
Maybe it was the exhaustion for all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others were much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around and checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After dinner had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions.
Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same.
I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever.
You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean.
Not to mention the all attack that's coming. An attack like we've never seen before.
Is there any way for us to win?
No, not at all. We're totally doomed.
Enough pissing and boating. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right. We'll find a way, right, Takumi?
Yeah, we have to.
Why are all those peasants on a site during while all this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements.
There's nothing we can do. We need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation for what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't just what the invaders are saying.
Maybe they think we're all screwed too.
That's absolutely not true. We have everyone's trust and support.
Oh my god, enough already.
Unable to take any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families? They really have left us here to rot? Did I say screw them and screw humanity?
Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening.
Huh? Ido had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ido, what are you saying?
I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellites. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar, didn't he? We might just be decoys that are allowed humanity to escape to the satellites. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility you can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it.
Now it's Gaku's turn to hit the table and Stanley screamed toward the skies.
Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're seriously in bad shape here. Tell us. What are we supposed to do?
His voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria.
Damn it all. What the hell's going on?
The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day. Bing dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I kept hearing the same things over in my head. Couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, same thoughts swirling around and around. And so ended the 88th day at the Last Defense Academy.
89. We're nearly in the 90s.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
I guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be this depressing again. Alright. Ding bong, ding dong. Ding dong, bing bong. There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today?
It seems so. So rare for Mr. Otsuki to not show up, considering how he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
Yeah, the serious pessimistic type.
The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that the disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies.
Well, I do agree, but...
But I very much understand the distrust everyone's feeling for the people on the satellites. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this.
And after hearing that the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening.
I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now have been for nothing. We can't let that happen.
Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too.
Let's see if it's free for me to get a drink now. I'm parched.
There we go.
Yeah, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. The whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirai or Mistress the Horror were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up.
Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. You would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end. Your attack, the Supreme Commander, has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey Kara, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us?
Alright. Oh, nice. Save, go back. Oh. I believe I need to increase science, actually, right? Or, wait, maybe it was... Science just increased, got it, so... believe I was just about to do Biolab stuff before we left.
Huh?
No, it was trap stuff. Explosive mines are kind of fucking useless. It might be worth it to do another thing. Alright, so I'm looking for textiles and minerals.
I'm heading out.
All right. Level 3, level 4. Okay, so let's do that. Cool.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Cool.
Here's something.
Kiyoshika's gone missing? Alright.
Here's something.
Alright.
What?
Alright.
Ooh, a little something for me.
And then that way, so... Well, I guess this was going to be a battle either way.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
I've got this.
Two arms! Yeah! I've got you!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
Alright.
My strength! Wait!
Ouch! Ouch!
Onward!
Here we go!
it to me. Let's freaking go! Hey, yes!
Let's do this!
Take this!
All right!
Onward! Banzai! 2 arms!
And there we go.
Yeah!
Nice.
We did it!
All right. Okay, cool. So I can go back that way, and then... Neat.
Oh, nice.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Damn it. Is it the same every time? Is it not random? Damn it.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Let's go!
I mustn't submit! Nen!
My turn! Take that! Got it!
Okay. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's fine.
Don't leave me behind! Hiya!
Let me handle it. Mow 'em down!
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Ready when you are. Good to go.
There we go.
Gotcha. Take care of the
Cool.
rest. Yes!
God damn it. All right.
We did it.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Oh God.
Looks a little dangerous.
Not there yet. Time to use it. That all you got?
Take this! Just watch me. Here you go. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about!
This is a trifle!
Okay.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
It's all right. This should do it.
I can't stop now!
That all you got?
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
I'm not done yet. Yeah! All right.
Don't leave me behind!
Yeah!
It's all right.
Nope, I can't do that.
I'm not done yet. Gotcha.
There we go.
This looks good.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Perfect.
That should do it.
Jesus, that was a tight one. Nice. Ding dong, ring bong.
Heavy soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, I can probably grab a snack real quick. I'll definitely be right back. I'm just gonna grab a bowl of thing. Whoops. In fact, I'll just put up my... Be right back, so no one's really stopped by, but just in case. I love chips. Let me just open that back up.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. As always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Oh, it's right, him. He said he was an invader. So is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The light grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep.
Day 90.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Aw, man. Look at all the people we lost.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
Interesting how there's no Nozomi.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
If we get victory, we'll still wonder if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon.
Wow.
Well, I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins are there. Is nobody else coming today?
Seems so.
Everyone is understandably conflicted. How's everyone doing? The enemy's all attack could come any second now.
They need some more time to organize their thoughts.
No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity.
I know, I understand why everyone feels so conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from that artificial satellite.
I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. If we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will all be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body, too. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of
Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too.
We only made that proposal precisely to throw us into the confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands.
It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer.
I feel like the others are avoiding me.
Huh?
Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them.
You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it.
I hope you're right.
Hey!
No, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream.
An errand?
Oh! I have a case. The case I need to solve as a detective.
Huh?
The case.
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah.
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve this case, we'll get everyone together.
Those are serious words. Keiko and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do you mean a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. No one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, that'd be a cool upgrade. That seems good. Alright. Agility potion seems to be what I use the most. Alright. I should take another drink real quick. Alright, back we go.
Hey, Takumi, wanna hear my latest review of the food here?
Yeah!
The food that comes out of the ration matic is really fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty.
What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you?
Takumi, listen real carefully to what I'm about to say, bro.
Huh?
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy.
Oh, that sounds like a curse.
I miss the cheap food from the group home. Wanting to boil the leaves of an identifiable vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So it's a miso soup that's basically just water.
His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point.
Nice.
Nope. Cheap items. Okay. All right.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
Come on.
Whatever.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Oh, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease.
Huh?
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Oh!
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
Interesting.
It was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
That's interesting.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. The student school in our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream for me. I can't be wasting my time here on this nonsense. Huh? Ding dong bing bong. We opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Hey, I know what's up. You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Oh, it's gotten annoying you all of a sudden. I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then. I'll see you there. With that, Aito's gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. I feel like it's been a while since the last time we were all together like this. Oh, what's the matter with everybody? Something seems off.
Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual.
You're reporting?
Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had the roomie stationed here for the last few days.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other.
We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. But that doesn't change the facts that we've been abandoned.
That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Kurama, what's the matter?
Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Ida raised his voice to get through the chatter.
I've had a realization. I've brought you here to tell you about it.
A realization?
I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, why they haven't contacted us since. In doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility.
A terrifying possibility? What do you mean by terrifying possibility, Aito?
According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed! That's what Nacho told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth?
Wipe them all out?
Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellites.
What?
It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me you intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What?
We're gonna get wiped out as well?
No, that can't be. Enough. You can just shut up already.
but that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. Even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. You were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying that we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably a plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths.
You're definite day on dying to 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around. This shit's deranged.
Why do we have to die? We're not the invaders.
We're humans, just like the people on the satellite.
I thought the promise that we'd go home after 100 days. Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time.
A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight?
It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Did everyone in the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa?
It seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead.
Already dead?
They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive. Especially our loved ones.
That's true. If Karo knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide.
That's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how's a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we're allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true.
It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing.
This is a great look. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die.
Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
I mean, isn't it just possible that Siri had an escape pod prepared for you guys? Like, if the invaders have a way to get you to the satellite, why wouldn't they? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You made me accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try.
Is it really okay for us to back down?
No, we can't do that! But we don't have any real choice. And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it'll cost you my friends. Iso, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet.
It might not be a drastic plan for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite.
Perhaps the living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant.
I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A gloomy room is better for me. That's right. That's the point of sacrificing ourselves.
We're gonna get snuffed when we win. I guess it'd be better to lose than live.
It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what. Because you all really matter to me.
If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Kara back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Any world too, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere.
All of this is just some speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's some kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Aito! You're going to try and make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends.
Aito? What's wrong? Aito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role?
I wanted to think it was a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you?
Huh?
Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that.
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
Huh? How?
Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they find out too.
It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? Make us fight here. No,
Don't bother with your excuses.
For some surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoenema. That cryptoglobin stuff. You a cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this?
This stinks. Can't believe you messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. It seems like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms.
In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, Nozomi, aren't you? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. My mom,
I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Karara. Baby Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you.
Wait! Something's not right here. Some of your inspiration is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us or being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now?
Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them?
Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me.
Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends.
But I...
So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He has to spill the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation.
Hey, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others.
At least
until we make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you want to see me in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We don't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. It could have got out to anyone. I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody? Who told you about this? How did you find out?
Who? It circulated around from a few people.
A few people?
But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right?
I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
This stinks from top to bottom, gang.
I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone.
It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there, but I wasn't put here as a watchdog. And my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Just please trust me on this one thing.
How can we possibly trust you? It's too late now.
Karara.
You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. Like, the fact that nobody can identify who the fuck started spreading that information around and is just assuming Takumi because that's who it was confided in stinks from top to fucking bottom, man. This is a conspiracy and Aido's 100% behind it. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the votes. You're not our commanding officer, though. Sorry, let me try that again. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here?
With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up.
Just a liar, huh? You could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here?
Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here?
Takumi, are you abstaining?
He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die the hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But...
Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about we give this up?
No, I'm not like that.
Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it?
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again?
Why? Why now? I thought it was better.
Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the past few days. Were her rejection symptoms going back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi. She was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble.
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room.
With unsteady steps, she left the war room.
Are those rejection symptoms we've heard so much about?
Nozomi's going to be okay, right?
This ain't the time to worry about her. We could end up like that any moment now.
And she could just be faking it, right? When she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. Hey. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? I know. Who told you about it?
I heard it from Shoma.
From Shoma?
I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going on before then, too.
Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember, though.
Yeah!
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I heard it first from Yagami.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. That we don't know who it came from.
Well, it's obviously you, Takers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right?
I told you I never told anyone.
But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room?
That's why I'm telling you something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. Going to the artificial satellite with everyone else.
Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme.
These people who came up with it.
Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right?
We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another.
I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. This discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. Yet even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right one? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight to school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Like, here's the problem. If this was their doing, why wouldn't Nozomi be up on this thing? Why would they purposefully make her stand out?
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where do things go wrong to land us in this situation?
Oh, I have to do free time now? That's fucking absurd. Good old Darumi, willing to hang out with me no matter what. I don't really have any PP, so I might as well see if I can get anything from a quick thing. Textiles and minerals. Textiles, minerals. Textiles. Yep.
Time!
Alright.
Ding dong bing bong.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Uneventful day.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's still a real dark thing to say, Takumi.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Why would they call attention
I
to
bet
this?
no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. Ah! I told Upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd been woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory of Karuha, one I dreamed about before. Hey, again. Why now? Ding dong ping pong.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
You can tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. We're not gonna fight any longer. Our meeting with Supreme later is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna have to leave this school. Fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find...
Mr. Samino, good morning. Yes, hello.
You two, what is it?
Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermostat melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. That certain Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking?
I told you. I never told anyone.
But so then, how did the story get around?
Hey! That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you.
Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it.
Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, no. Seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really a traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation clown you so badly.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
To tell you the truth, there was one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders.
What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee.
So, didn't you tell us?
It's about the commanders. They worship a particular deity. They have what we'd call a religion.
A religion? Those things?
Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumptions of meat. It's super seriously forbidden.
You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So then, who's behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko too.
It was Aito!
It can't be! You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara.
The sickening chill ran down the lake of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. It can't be. A traitor.
This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara.
Murder.
Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Keiko. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much.
I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying a team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed. The culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues?
You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer.
Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. And then it's all.
Rude.
If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. If we only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. But we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind.
Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away.
And let's get going, Keiko. We should keep up our investigation. I'm typing my thoughts so I can call it. Right, there's only one truth out there after all.
And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room.
Man, this game is really good at making unassuming characters have, like, genuine plot significance.
The traitor. Someone killed the prisoner in Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore.
I typed the wrong day.
Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again, trying to shut everything out. Covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ring again and again, I finally got it. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was...
It literally has to be him. He's the common denominator. He's the one who found the body of the prisoner. He's the one who operated the barbecue before the fire in the fridge. Oh, Takumi.
Ido.
Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright?
I'm fine, just a little confused.
How about how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to everyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet...
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Tsugumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us?
In the cafeteria?
Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be on our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it?
Okay. I'll go. It is our last night, after all.
Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumor. You're the last person who was just doing that! It's so clearly you! I might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details.
Thanks, Ido.
I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi.
With a happy smile on his face, Ido took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right, it's time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karu on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everybody. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already...
Okay, everybody, here's the end of being stuck here.
Cheers!
I'm fully in the mood to celebrate.
Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh Carasio straight from the abattoir.
Understood, I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat?
Oh man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little.
I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change you at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things feel rather lively.
Takumi, I'm so glad you came.
It looks like you're all having fun.
Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted.
I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could have guessed things would end like this?
Oh, she's drunk. Oh my, if it isn't Sir Katsumi. A glass for you, sir.
Yoshiko, are you drunk?
Oh, no, I am as sober as a judge. Come over the coast to me for your share.
Stop, I'm even tipsy right now.
The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before.
This is what happens when she did?
Oh, I'm getting so hot. Nope. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Oh, Jumanji sword. For your sake, I discovered it. Let the drunk girl have a sword.
Everybody, look! Angel eggs everywhere.
Oh, nope, we're good.
The room is filled to the brim with clear eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Didn't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels were born? And those angels, I'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers.
Remy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so that's not my voice.
Remy said she wants to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up.
White powder!
Oh. Yeah, Pixie Sticks. Sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey! But she snorted it up like this?
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? And the angels hatch. They'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to the horses on Sunday afternoons and beats me and loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yeah, please act soon, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we ain't done fighting here, are we really got to get up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them.
I was so good about it. I'm all over that, man.
We should get our cryptoglobin, Jane, when we're on the satellites. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives.
I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being associated with you filthy peasants.
And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of a murderer. I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love.
They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they way worried about the deal we'll have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us.
Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow?
Huh?
I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried.
Precisely because they're worried?
They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them.
Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue?
It is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now.
The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer.
But I don't think we have to worry. It is a win for the invader side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously it's better for them.
The Supreme Commander said the same thing. That they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might be going down a rabbit hole.
Oh.
Suddenly, Ido cried out as he looked toward the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi!
One last desperate plea.
Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria.
Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let us go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die.
You're not going to change our minds.
You've got that, so go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Gaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that all goes well for you.
Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone.
Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you.
That's insane. It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death.
If I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision.
Huh?
This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight.
After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Huh? She's seriously gonna stay here? Like, what the hell is she thinking?
There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do you do? Should we just leave her be?
It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's gonna be fine. Totally perfectly cool. And the angels have to tell you everybody anyway.
Joe, be quiet! I'll try and talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi?
Yeah, you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway.
Right.
From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karo again. I fought so hard to see Karo again.
Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm heading back to my room early.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something, even if it means we'll die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I could do. And my time won't be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. Huh? I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Use your infuser!
Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
Use your infuser, you dummy! That's clearly the difference!
He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything?
Oh my god.
I fell right back into bed and went to sleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack.
God, I hope that phone doesn't fucking pick up.
But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Alright.
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Consider our situations. Those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? Said it would come alone, but... The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing's gonna keep its promise, right? If not, no, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there.
This is alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it?
I wonder if it's alone like it promised. It's trying to fuck us over. I'll make him pay.
Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet.
Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything.
Are you ordering me around now?
Of course, there's no sign of Mizomi. Ido said he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Ido, did you manage to convince Mizomi?
About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own.
I should have known.
I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. The last minute is already here.
Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us. Even if it has to be against her will.
Oh, everyone look!
Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out.
There, in the schoolyard!
She fidgeted with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It's such an imposing stride. It's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. It's like it didn't bring me back up. Seriously, it didn't come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied.
So what do we do now? Just die? Go and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that.
Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us.
Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start.
With that, the Supreme Commander brought his hand to its mask.
God, these designs.
and revealed what was underneath.
This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior?
Oh, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it.
But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real face is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender.
Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly.
This reminds me when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant.
That's not the right voice, but fine. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right?
When I'm clumsily translating his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile appears right across her face.
I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured.
For someone like that to show their face to us doesn't really mean they won't attack anyone. That means we can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal.
Speaking of strict tenets.
Female anima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest honor. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden.
Nima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. But who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner?
I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought you what you need as well.
The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object for her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment. What the? That same something flew in with a low roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase fogu barabe swidu nedu.
I hate...
Foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
I really hate how that sounds. Shockingly like Simlish.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefam. Pine warase neduk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we will really be able to go home?
We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you two would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words.
Never gonna shit about anything.
It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without pulling up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution.
Final.
Peaceless solution?
Everything she's saying is completely right.
Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world.
Protect this world? Wait! Isn't something off? The Invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? We're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated.
Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute.
Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Miss Zelmi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Zelmi wouldn't do something like that.
Either way, it doesn't seem the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least.
She revealed her true face, too. It seems like they never disobey their god.
Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case.
I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everybody just wants peace.
And what is their goal?
Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all.
But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are really what matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, don't place too much value on my life. But the holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on.
Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're going to take her off. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet. Just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange.
Roger that!
Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile.
Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice.
The right choice? We're really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us.
You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish.
With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us.
Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly?
Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do you have a killing game? Stories have such weak endings. Who cares if anything's exciting or not? We're going to live. I don't understand the idea of a bad ending even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once.
We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellites, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us.
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket.
It's my first time running one of these. Kinda nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you gonna walk there, Popper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone aboard the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us.
Come on, Takumi, let's go.
I watched Aido's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized.
Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting.
Still rooted to the spot. I called out to my friends. Wait! I can't go like this! I need to get Nozomi! But just then, the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Whoa, who could have fucking guessed?
What's happening, you guys?
Yeah, who could have guessed the fucking Supreme Leader was the fucking enemy? It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Emma, are you okay?
Let's get out of this thing, damn it!
Well, I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily.
So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start.
Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die. So you should die for me.
What the hell?
What's happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them.
The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Emma is his head still in her grasp. Translate for her.
That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I'm superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No! Anymore!
Okay. That's straight up murder. All right, time to 2v2 this time to 2v1 this motherfucker.
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Karara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You were already dealing with rejecting symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys.
Nozomi!
I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. Kind of badass they cut their own throats to activate it.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Alright.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Okay. This is gonna be a tense one, but I'm sure I can get through it.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
The win condition, any one ally dies in battle? Oh, okay.
Let's go!
Well, I know what I'm doing.
My turn!
Okay, attack potion.
Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that!
I'm not gonna be able to do it even with that.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. Good to go.
Okay.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I've got this. Here.
Whenever you're ready, I've got your back.
Here we go.
There we go.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Huh?
Well, there goes my strategy. Okay. Jesus, girl. That was a bit fucking intense. Well, I guess the game was aware it was using my Nozomi strategy a little too hard.
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Teku, me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then.
Okay, so it is her.
Right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding.
You haven't been doing that this whole
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
Yep.
The scar from her operation.
The girl that looks like Karua has been Karua the whole time.
Nozomi's Nozomi, and Karua's Karua. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karua?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized at the moment I started holding her. The way she felt my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kara Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself. And for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Kara Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and this there's someone very precious to me. And I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone? There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Emma, brother dearest. Please, Keiko, you have to calm down.
We can't use the Revive Madoka and Nozomi or Ema anymore.
So they're really dead? It's a tragedy. God fucking damn it.
Everyone dies eventually, but it's kind of sad.
She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karo and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight! Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all!
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end.
Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my
Of
brains
course,
for
Aito's the
logical
only
answer.
holdout.
The only thing on my mind is killing these things.
Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Alright. Interesting fucking mix of characters that I definitely haven't done before.
Help me! No!
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in barely for once.
Kneel before me! This will show them! I got this! Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
I'm good whenever!
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! This should do it.
Hauling ass!
This is getting fucky. Alright.
We better get moving.
Oh, okay, I need to get some more help.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
I can do this much.
Got it, of course. Okay.
I'll go. If you
have my gratitude.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you!
God, this is an unsettling fucking thing to hear in the background, huh?
Onward. Let us begin. This should hinder them.
My turn at last! You had this covered!
Okay.
Let's give it to him!
I'm all set. dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Full throttle!
Oh my fucking god.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Locked and loaded. We did it!
Let's give it to him! Heads up! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Okay. Okay.
Say when.
Okay, I can't yet attack them.
Take this!
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Alright. On the turn. Christ, this background music is so unsettling! And I have a bad feeling on what it means.
I'm so drained. It can't be over for me already.
Why did it put me over there?
Here we go. There.
Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
You're stunned, I can't do anything.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
I can't wait.
I still got fight in me. Move aside. Child's play.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good.
Let's go.
Okay, there's an enemy there. Enemies there. Enemies up here. Enemies incoming. No.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
That I should do at the very least. Come on.
Hauling ass!
I'm ready. Here goes.
There goes.
Can't move.
Let us begin. I've got you.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
How irritating! You own it!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh my god, something's terribly goddamn wrong.
Ready when you are. Yeah! All right.
Alright, come on.
I can't wait.
Quite the feeling.
I'm good to go. How about this? Let's get to the killing. This'll do. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
There we go.
The only one left is her.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Jesus, it's one of these again. Okay. Jesus.
Let's go.
I'll show you what's up.
My turn. Gotcha.
I've only had someone who could push, but I have to do this now.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go. Mow 'em down.
Ow.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will be something.
Okay.
I'll put an end to this! Make way! Unsightly beast! I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these! 2 arms! Nen!
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay. Okay.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Oh boy. Ah, okay. We're doing one of these. Maybe I should have held off a turn.
I'm in bad shape.
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Thanks, dude.
You're still stuck. Got it. You're also
I'm
stunned.
taking the wheel.
Okay.
Watch out! Leave it to me. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
Okay, I need to do this without, in order to prevent something real devastating.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel.
Thank God. Okay. Oh, this is bad though. But where's worst?
I'm not finished yet. I'll just put this here.
Let us begin.
Oh God. Oh.
I'll try not to run away! I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing this right. I'll try not to run away! I'll defend all of you!
Okay.
I got one!
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice.
All right, we're making up for it. We're making up for it.
Leave it to me.
I won't give in.
This may hurt.
Such a beautiful
My
death.
turn at last. You had this coming. I can't quit now. Here goes.
Full throttle.
Tired.
Oh God. Over there. Oh God. Okay.
Don't screw with me.
Oh.
This is a predicament.
I still got gas. Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
This is gonna be a gamble.
I'm all right. I can still fight. How's this? I can't go on.
Jesus. Your son.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Harder. Good to go.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Let's do this. There. My turn. Yeah. All right.
Not good.
ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
It's killing game time!
Okay.
Here we go!
I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
I'm not finished yet.
I'll take care of this. Stun! Is that all you've got?
Okay, this is gonna be fucking tricky. I lost both the people defending over there. I think this might be a wash of a battle.
Well, this isn't good.
God.
Damn, this is tough. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Here we go. Ha! Got it.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Ready when you are.
Can I make it all the way over here?
Here we go. Not bad. Good to go. Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. This should do it.
God, Jesus Christ.
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Piece of cake!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I won't give in. Stinks, doesn't it?
Don't leave me behind! Flash!
Make way! Weakling!
Okay, neat. I like this.
appreciate it.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Okay.
I mustn't submit.
Frankly, I shouldn't really be doing anything if I don't know they're not gonna...
We better get moving. Here we go.
You know... It's like, I don't...
It's killing game time!
Alright, I think I'll just end the turn here. I'm running out of options. Okay. Okay.
I owe you one.
This is bad, right?
Ready when you are.
Damn, this is tough. Hey,
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle.
Okay, I might be able to cheese this yet.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop-off. Ready when you are.
The match to check out here.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. This can't be good. I can still cake. I won't lose. Things aren't looking good.
It's getting in there.
I can still move. We can't keep on like this. Watch out. I can still. This.
That's all you have to do! Yeah, baby! Tsubasa spamming for the win!
Yeah, I'm back.
God. Oh, shit. The truck from hell, dude.
Amazing.
Have we done it? Did we win? I guess that has to be how it went down, huh? Excuse me. What's wrong?
My body. It's abnormally hot.
Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do this. Let me kill this bitch. You killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Hey, you know how to do that. Takumi, what is it?
Did you hear that? She talks.
Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Oh, because we absorbed her, and now we know how to hear her. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be that because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima.
No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Keiko, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do?
You can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're still just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all.
Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again?
I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death.
What? Not true warriors?
They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there?
You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets.
How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then?
Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them. Eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserved!
It was just then.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Keiko's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Leader in the chest. Keiko raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again, she kept stabbing her foe and fell in a fit of madness.
Fucking Christ, dude. We're heading towards a real fucking freaky ending, aren't we?
Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest.
Jesus fuck, dude. B rank. Day 95.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karu all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I didn't know how this happened, but either way I lost someone who I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. It's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me. But I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regrets. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, I know. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. Then Nozomi tried to stop us. We didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die.
Right. Even if two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gotten together. I wanted to die with Ima.
Today's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle.
We still have to fight.
The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. Like she said, they only had cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting?
They're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle?
If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't be used to the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first?
The truth?
About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? You're so desperate! You're so desperate! That's so bold-faced! Break it down? Can we do that?
How do you get close enough to try? What about the undying flames?
Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together.
All together?
If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is.
Wouldn't deactivation it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time.
One last time? Maybe what Aido is saying is right. I do always want to know what's in the defense room. Karu and the rest of us would risk their lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing it was all for it. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not. Let's go check it out.
Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. This is shaping up for something freaky, I can tell. And this is such a bold-faced thing from Ido. I will be shocked if he's doing this in earnest.
Look at it again. It's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this?
I know, checking it out now after everything we've gone through. We gotta do this.
Ema would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this.
It is time! On your guard, door!
Okay, here goes! All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously ready our class weapons. But before we could attack...
Save the day! You gotta stop this, guy!
Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Introduction, Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
It was a straight. It's because they're in their class mode, whatever it's called. They've used their infuses.
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it in my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Interesting. Well, given that dinner is soon for me, I think it makes sense if I stop here for now. I might be able to continue after dinner potentially, but I can't make any promises tonight. But this feels like it's about to be enough of a revelation that it seems like something to start with, at the very least. I hope I can get to it tonight. Otherwise, I'm going to be racking my brain about this. But for now, thanks for those who tuned in. Thanks for those who watched the VOD. And I'll see you next time. Take care.